Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now. No. Good greetings, everyone. I'm Rusty Dog, and welcome to Elite Dangerous Odyssey with myself, Rusty Dog, and
Good evening.
I'll put you on it there.
Unscripted.
Hey,
Unscripted.
unscripted, yeah. I thought you'd gone to sleep like a little porcupine.
Oh, gee.
Oh, we won't count that one. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Yep. So we're here. John Beamer and Angry Citizen. Angry's on his way over. And yeah, we're going to be doing some co-op ground missions. So that should be fun. Let's see how many times things just don't go our way. How often alarms are going to go off. So I'm going to just send out a... How do I send out a team invite from this bloody thing? I've forgotten.
Q.
Comms.
Up.
Yeah, I was doing it the wrong way around. There we go. Team invite sent. Oh, you can do friend requests from here too. Can't get out of it. There we go. Right, so let's see who's with us today. We have Andy K. He's with us. Hi, Andy. And Garfield is with us as well. Hi. Commander Salim, good evening. Philip Banner, hi, you're doing some exobiology? I've got 3 billion data on me. Not risking that. Yeah, probably a good idea. Commander Gypsy is with us. Welcome, Commander Gypsy. And Roger's with us. Hey, Roger. How you doing, my man? Astros 648. How you doing, sir? Mark Shaw, good evening to you. And Duchess Elysium is with us. 07 Duchess. Simon the Psycho is with us. And so is Bramley House. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, let's have some fun. Should I have a look at missions, or you want me to wait?
But I'm not in there yet. Just go for it.
Okay. Let's get something, maybe see if we can try and get something covert. Not particularly chasing materials down, but we can have a look. Do you know if covert missions have their own category, or is it?
I don't believe so.
No, they're all separate ones, aren't they? Right, so we've got a threat 5, eliminate Goldie McCall, and it's covert. So I guess what we could do is, if you cancel the alarms, I'll kill the target.
That's a plan.
Could that, or vice versa? I don't mind which one.
Yeah, that's a plan.
What would you prefer to do?
Not get killed.
No, but like if you had,
I don't mind.
do you want to do the elimination, or you want to do the alarms?
I'll go alarms for the first one.
All right, let's get that one.
If you can find 2 missions.
It also pays out. Yeah, I'm going to look for another one. It also pays out 5 chemical inventories as well. We've got shut down the power. I'm just looking for I'm looking for covert, but I'm also looking for The threat 5s. Covert infiltration. Breach the senior manufacturing network. They make it sound like a completely different mission. Upload the data. Okay, well there you go. If you do the alarms on the first one and I'll get the kill, I'll do the alarms on this one and you upload the data.
Just think we're only going to be able to do one shared each at a time though.
Yeah.
So and you'll have to, so we'll have to hand one of them in before we go back to do the second one.
Yep.
So
I guess when it comes to uploading the data, to get to the data port and make sure there's no resistance, we can do that together, can't we?
Yeah, it's probably alarms again.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. All right. So one mission. Both missions require the alarms being turned off. One's a kill mission. One's is upload data. And I'll share.
What's the reward on the second one?
That's a good question.
Because we can do that one first, and then I don't mind losing the second one.
When we're looking transactions. So. Nothing. Money, influence, and rep. Money is 457,000. The other one has got 5 chemical somethings.
Yeah, if we do that one first. Should we share that one first then? We can do that, move straight on to the second one, and I'm not bothered about getting the rewards for that one.
Okay. So this one takes us to Guy A10A, which hopefully isn't too far out. So why don't you make your way straight over to the planet when you get here? Hey? Oh, you've just docked? Oh, I think I've still got notoriety as well. Because I've got 2 bounties here, which are from last time. Yeah, I've still got notoriety 3.
Great, you didn't put that on the job description before this. It's normally me.
Well, it'll just add a bit of spice to the occasion. Good evening, Philip Hughes. Yeah, double shift today, but I knew I was going to do elite anyway. I wasn't sure about doing the wheel today until I decided to do it, and then it just happened. You know how it goes. But I've had a small bite to eat, medium-sized indigestion, and now back for another stream. So we're all doing good. Oh. Keep your eye on the door. Oh, shit. Try not to swear now. I'm going to try and get back into my do not swear routine, but it's difficult now. I've got so used to it. Yeah, it was worth it, Bramley, for sure. Because it means now, if I ever have the desire to sim race, I know I can just pick up the wheel, and it's not going to frustrate me with, you know, calibration issues and disconnection issues and losing force feedback and gear shifts and blah blah blah. It's got none of that. I just got to tolerate weak force feedback, which is what I had before anyway, so no difference. I almost refueled there. Right, so we're going to A10A. A10A.
Scan detected.
6966 light seconds. What's that, Duchess? That'll be hard. Oh, it's not swearing? Yeah, well, that's it's normally my thing, but I don't. But I've started to not care anymore. Sometimes when you feel it, you know, you just gotta let it out. But yeah, we'll try and make this family friendly. even if things go dramatically wrong. Because they're all first world problems at the end of the day, aren't they, really? Hey, Angry, do you think it'd be weird to get a tattoo? You know, the guy from Fantasy Island, he wasn't what I was thinking of at the time. But if you got a tattoo of tattoo and Tatooine, wouldn't that just be strange? That'd be a weird thing to do. You know, tattoo from Fantasy Island.
It would be hard to actually ask for.
Can you give me a tattoo of tattoo and a tattoo of Tatooine?
Or a tattoo of tattoo eating tacos on Tatooine.
Yeah, exactly. Or potatoes. Tattoos, potatoes on Tatooine. Frankie Jazz, 24/7. Greetings, man. Now, I am in my stealth weaponry loadout, but at this system, just before the stream, I managed to pick up a pre-upgraded grade 3 L6 rocket launcher. That'll be useful for the Dominator suit. And maybe I'll strap that on.
Could be interesting to try it today.
Yeah, after the alarms are down, of course.
Yeah.
Pity you can't go in the room where the alarms are and just rocket launch the room, and it just destroys all of the equipment and everything in it. From nothing to Elite 5, I've heard it's 30 billion. On what? On exobiology? Yeah, it could be right. But don't forget, exobiology was never this profitable before. So unless Frontier have raised the bar when they made it more profitable, because Frontier made a complete mess of exobiology when they upped the prices, because they didn't scale it up with, they didn't scale the rankings up with it, and now they've had to, instead of being able to correctly retro do everything, put it back to where your rank goes back down to where it should have been, they've frozen it there, that rank you achieved, the fake rank you achieved, and then it sits there until you actually achieve it. So you don't know where you really are until you reach the rank that you reached while it was messed up. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah, they just completely made a dog's dinner of it. Hey, Matt is with us. Hey, Commander Classified, welcome. How you doing, my man? I just realized as well, the dashboard in my car is all orange as well. Just like this. Similarities.
Subconsciously, you like the orange.
Well, I'm just wondering whether David Braben has a BMW or not. That's where you got the idea from. The modern ones aren't like this. The modern ones are all white and digital dashboards now. But all the older Beamers have always been orange. And it makes sense because it's the most calming color. So it makes, and it's so weird, isn't it, with orange being so close to red. Orange is the most calming and red is the least. And yet they sit so bleeding close to each other on the color scale. Oh, I found a place here where they make yogurt. Muller Engineering. It's just in a corner somewhere. Oh no. Yeah, sorry. It's a corner shop. You're directionless. Wow. Okay, well, so am I. By the looks of this, by the look of my descent here. Yeah, a bit more. 3 billion should get you decently far, I would say. Yeah, you can see it in the panel. What's going on here? Yeah, you can see it in the panel, but Frontier froze it in place. Like my exobiology is geneticist, but it isn't. It's actually maybe 1 or 2 ranks back. But I won't get to geneticist and yet for a long time yet. And so that is just going to sit there until. What's going on? I'm pointing down at 90 degrees here. My brain's not working this out. Oh well. I'm going to be a while till I get there.
Oh, this is the
Oh, I
same
know
layout
why.
as.
Yeah, okay. My brain's just cottoned onto the fact that Guy is round. That I'm focusing on the planet and not the actual site. I have to go and get myself checked out, man. I think I've got some kind of neural issue going on. Because this isn't normally what I'm like. Just can't concentrate.
This is the same layout as the Hills Vice tourist base. Well, we've got to take out everybody around the power building to get the alarms off.
Oh, fart.
But we've done it enough times we can do this. Should be able to do this without triggering.
Yeah, if you don't mind just,
Oh, wait.
waiting a long time. Because I can't figure out how to land.
But when you get there, you should be able to land on the pad I've landed a little way off.
Now, the thing is, I had the planet targeted, not the freaking base. So, there you go.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Okay. Yeah, if I couldn't properly land an Asp Explorer, then I don't expect. Like, what hope would I have of doing it with an Airbus? I suppose. Come on. Yeah, I'm not. I don't have a local bounty here. So if they scan me, they're just going to say, "Hey, I thought commanders always respected the law," or something along those lines.
Yep.
Right. In case you get confused about which asp to go back to, mine's the one with the damage paint. Are you SRVing?
No, I'm just standing up on the pad at the moment.
Oh, right. Because it said something about you swapping vessels, whatever that was, a while back.
Yeah, I was just getting out of the ship.
So chances are Goldie McCall's going to probably be security. It's whether she's in or out. Okay. Agent 47 has arrived on site and requires access to a terminal. Boom, boom, boom. Pilot. Goldie's a pilot.
In the bar, probably.
So where are you? You're over there, are you?
Watching you fly over.
So the icon with the orange thing in it, that's you, right? Or is that my target?
That could be your target. Did you want me to start taking down this? Or do you want me
Well, the alarms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So I've got to go and take out some guards first.
Oh, you want some assistance?
If you're available, these should be easy
Yeah.
enough to take down. I'm just going to zap them from behind.
Are you one of these hexagons then? Because I've got 2 hexagons on my screen, which I guess are our...
I should be a... Yeah, a hexagon on yours.
Well, why is there 2 of them?
One could be my ship.
Well, I should... No. Can you see on my stream it has... Oh yeah, maybe it is. They should have a different icon for that. Right, which guard do you need settling?
There should be 2. There should be one on the other side of the power going up and down that ramp. And I don't know where the third one is. What side of them?
When you... What power? You mean the power
Power
building?
yeah.
If you want to flash in their direction... That one? Is it the one coming down the walkway?
Yeah, there's 2 of them. One's going towards that ramp up the other side and one's coming towards us.
Right, you want the one that's coming towards us? Do you want them out?
You take the one coming towards us, I'll go for the other one.
Hide, hide. Okay, I got him. No. Okay, don't move.
He's down.
One of them's. Oh, is he? What? The one that was alerted just now?
Didn't put his shields on. He was just inquisitive. I was just up the little ramp. Okay, so now we need
That's
to bring.
weird because for me, his shields came up. Oh, I see. Laser wee wee. They've got that accurate now, so when you do the laser, it actually shows correctly from it. You know, like it shows exactly where your laser's pointing.
Mhm.
Do you want them taken out?
Just
These
realised
people?
we didn't get a. Oh no, we'll get the scan from in here. Yes, we need these guys taken down. Or guy. I think speed is a good one on this one.
Entering restricted area. Entering pressurized
Okay, the top of the stairs is down. Grabbing his security.
There's the alarms for you.
Alarms are down. Off you go.
I'm having trouble here. No, I'm not. I've got it. Can you do the authorization scans as well?
Done.
dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized.
Right. It's time to unshine Goldie. Are we in? No, this isn't Anarchy, is it?
Don't think so.
So how come I've just taken down 2 guards and I'm not wanted?
Hmm.
Okay, Rose is in the, whatever her name is. Goldie's in the habitat.
Someone in here?
Damn, got too close. She's dead.
2 guards are still outside the door.
Okay.
One of them's walking away.
Yeah, got them on my sensor. I just want to make sure they don't try and scan me.
And he's over here.
Now, I've got a bounty now. Local bounty now. And we're running away. We're out of here. So, are you still in that position where you want to hand this one in first, or what?
No, just do the other mission. I'll hand this one in to collect the rewards, but we can still do the second mission. It's just not shared.
Can I share it now?
No, because you've already got this one shared. Until you hand it in, it stays active.
So you can't share 2 missions, basically.
You would have to take one, and I would have to take the other.
Well, why don't we see where this other place is on the other mission? I'll have a look where it is. If it's out of system, we might as well hand this one in now.
Mhm.
Because I'd like to do it shared. Yep, easy peasy. Oh, Eisenhausen. I've left my SRB behind. I'm telling you, man. I need treatment. Frontier's next sequel, Deliver Us Bug Fixes.
Long lead time on that one.
Yep. 65 years. So, next mission is... Yeah, it is in this system. Upload the spyware to the specified data port. We're at level 5. Seems this guy's having a party. Because the association is Party of Guy. Yeah, let's go and hand this one in then. So back to Stafford.
Yeah, I'm wanted now as well.
Yeah. What's my notoriety now? Is it still 3? Yeah, it is. Minimal damage on that one. It was just 2 guards and someone called Goldie. So thanks for giving us a horn. Clever. Are we horn there, Jimmy? Oh. I'm sitting here waiting to escape the surface and not realizing I can press the button for Super Cruise to do it faster. Hey, Joker Man. Yeah, got it done in the end. Got it fixed. Or at least Frankenstein and cannibalized the 2 wheels to make one good working one. So now the other one's got firmware issues, gear shift issues. I should send that one off to Fanatec now and have them quote me for fixing it all up properly and then send it back, and then I'll have 2 wheels. But the postage to Germany and back, yeah, I don't think so. Oh well, maybe, well, one way anyway, postage to Germany. Not that they can do it these days. Post office. Hey, Tim. Yeah, back in the lead. Sundays, dear Sundays. So now we have to upload a virus. Yeah. So as long as this base hasn't got Bitdefender installed, we should be fine. It's probably got that software, you know, the scam ones that come up and say, your PC is slow.
Yeah.
Your data pad is really slow. Click this link, the PCBoost.com. You don't get the enlargement scams anymore, do you? Do you think everyone's just been done and they just don't need to do it anymore? You just don't see them. But how come... Oh, this is going to be graphic. No, I'm going to try and say it without being graphic. How come you can get those enlargement emails, but you never got ones for the other gender that were like...
Because they're not stupid enough to fall for scams on email. That's where I keep getting told.
Yeah. I couldn't go so far as to say what I wanted to say there.
Yeah. I don't think you needed to.
No. I watched an old joke the other day. You know Stan Boardman's Fokker joke? That's a famous one.
Yeah.
I watched him say it the other day on Des O'Connor's show. It's really good. Different humor styles though. From like I watch some of the old comedians, and I don't know. I don't find it funny anymore. Some of them, I think the problem with all the old comedians was they always laughed at their own jokes every single time, and it kind of puts me off. But some of them are funny, but yeah. Two wheels is almost a bike. Yeah. Oh, did it get him banned? Really? How times have changed. But he wasn't saying anything wrong. It was just a very good play on words. It was great. So you still decided to overspeed. Thank you. I nearly overshot, I recovered it, and then it decided to overspeed anyway.
Yeah, just had to leave a shame that one.
I wonder if this is the one. I wonder if Stafford Dock is the place where the first time I went here, and then the second time I went here, I also had to do it. I got in as soon as it came up the message to disengage. I got an interdiction thing. So I might once again, I might be a while. And this is why my streams run into multiple hours.
Delta, Oscar, Delta.
Because things that should take 5 minutes,
You're required to submit a docking request.
you know the drill. It's a Makita. Well, it's not a,
Access granted.
it's not coming out of
3.
interdiction mode. Can you see what's going on my stream?
Yeah.
I've got all the reds disappeared. It's full blue. I've beaten him, and it's not exiting.
Can you submit from that point, or is it totally
I-
confused?
No, I can submit, but or maybe it is confused. Yep, it's not submitting either. Another new bug has been found.
If it's not coming out of that, can you just try and get to the dropout point for the station? It might actually let you do it.
Interdiction failure.
Response Juliet Oscar 1. Submit a docking request and a landing pad will be reserved for the Commander.
Ground crew have been
Okay, Commander. Proceed to landing pad 3-5. Shields offline. Silent running.
Problem is, we may got to hand ourselves in as well.
Yeah, I'm just silent running in, just in case.
Yeah, well, I'm down, but I can't do anything until I hand 3,000 credits in for the bounty, which I'm going to end up at a prison colony.
Took me 3 presses of the key to come out of silent running there. But if I hand this mission in, you'll still get rewarded, right? Or do you have to hand it in as well?
Yeah, but I think you'll not be able to hand in because you'll be restricted as well.
Yeah, anonymous access.
So
You can't just pay like the 100 credits and get that done.
No, because it's a bounty. It's not just a fine.
Well, what a stupid system that is, giving us a mission where we're gonna, you know, there's a mission on a board in this system that puts you in a scenario where you have to hand yourself in. What kind of shite is that?
I guess it's got to wear Interstellar first, isn't it? It's wrong.
Yeah, it's I don't know. Is it worth finding an Interstellar, or is it because I've got notoriety? So would it work with notoriety, Interstellar factors, or just easier to hand yourself in? I
Hand
suppose.
yourself in. Well, they'll probably not be that far away.
Yeah, I think you're right, guys. I think it might be server issues. Yeah, so even though I've paid off my stuff, I still have notoriety. I don't know, Andy. I've had issues with Interstellar where I haven't been able to pay off because, and then, you know, I didn't know whether it was notoriety that was causing the issue or. Anyway, it seems, yeah, because the 2 bounties that I had from other things are still here. So that's Interstellar that could probably sort that out. But does Interstellar does it do it while you're under warranty? Under notoriety? Under warranty. Fuck. What injection can I take that would just put me to sleep for good? My God. Right, so I think I'm in Superman's home at the moment. The Pillar of Fortitude. I think that's his summer home. Hopefully, Guy isn't too far away.
One jump.
It's at least. I don't know, engineer. I wasn't paying attention to that. I can find out when I get back. Conservatives of Guy is the provider. Bang. Right, the distance between the dock and the next mission is very small by the looks of it, so This is actually good because it's the distance to the dock is a lot shorter jumping into the system than it was coming back to it. But we were already there, weren't we?
Mhm.
Ah. I'm going to be coming in on the wrong side, but so be it. I'd rather do that than loop of shame it. You know what I'm reminded of when I see the word Stafford? This is how my brain works. It reminded me that the guy who played not Commissioner Gordon, but the policeman, I think, in the 1966 Batman series with Adam West.
Chief O'Hara.
Yeah, Chief O'Hara, yeah. His real name was Stafford Rep. And that's what my brain associated it with.
Oscar Delta, you are now in Federation space. Follow all regulations.
Chief O'Hara.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 2-2.
Holy smokes, Angry, you're right. It was Chief O'Hara.
Signal, Juliet Oscar 1. Federal Flight Control would like to welcome you to the facility. Proceed to landing pad 3.
Wow, that was a nice spectrum of colors coming off that ship's engines. Jesus.
Traffic warning. Be on the lookout for other area.
Traffic. Oh, Simondo says used to live just outside Stafford. Weeping Cross.
Point ground 3.
Cryogenics, the study of whinging. Right, disembark. Nope, don't need to do that. We can do it here, can't we? Right, mission board. Okay, handing in the mission. And I'll take the chemical inventory, please. Done. You handed yours in?
Gotta wait until you finish. Oh.
Okay. Are you able to hand yours in before mine?
No,
Oh, okay.
you hand in the completion, then Wing can hand in.
All right. You let me know when you've done it, and I'll show you. I'll share the other one with you.
Done.
All right. Give me a moment. Yeah. No. It was the one who gave us that mission was a sub faction, not a minor faction, not a major faction. Here. So, right. Mission sharing. Done. So over to Seniors Manufacturings. I think they make old cigarettes there, don't they? And get the alarms down.
You're going for the alarms this time.
Yep.
In fact, you'll have to do it all because you've got the data to upload.
Oh, well, you do the alarms then. Didn't even think about that. Good point.
When ready, sir.
Thank
Can
you
I
very
drop the data and you pick it up?
much. I think you can actually.
Oh, shoot! There was a T9, I just didn't see it. Literally just didn't see it. And I just got fined.
Hmm.
Great. Hand yourself in. It was black. It was a black livery. And now I've come out the station. My compass is pointing at the station, and you know the blue dot, and that's where I'm trying to point my ship, even though it's not where I'm supposed to be going. I tell you what, man, my brain. For sale, one brain, well used. One previous owner didn't look after it. May have some signs of wear. I'm going to put my brain on eBay. Buy now or make offer. Someone will use it as a doorstop. Although it would have to be a very small door. Hey, Humble Monk, welcome to this live stream. And how are you doing today? Yeah, there used to be a cigarette brand. I don't know if it still exists, is it? Senior Service? Senior Service cigarettes. I think they were unfiltered, like Woodbines. Not that I don't know. I wasn't a smoker, but you know, you pick up this stuff. Packet of Seniors, you'd used to say. Have a packet of Seniors. Brunch. Cool. Cornflakes and Yorkshire puddings. I'm doing okay, man. Yeah, got my wheel sorted today. Got my wheel fixed, or a wheel fixed. The one that was on its last legs. Now I've killed it altogether now, which was very fitting for it. And somehow, my old one is back to life. Which is really good for me, but yeah, but nothing. I'm just coming into the base. I'm thinking, I know, I'll land next to that red thing. Turns out it's an asp.
Yes.
Wow! Check out the landing I just did. I've never seen anything like it. My idea was, I had the wheels out, and my idea was to just, I didn't want to skid too far away, so I just plonked the ship down, and it just clicked and landed. I've never seen it do that before, but yeah, more of those, please. Right, so are you sure that with my failing brain that you want me anywhere near this alarm system. I think you probably better.
Well, I'll go and get the code, and then you can get yourself in.
Upload the malware to laboratory data port 1. Do not trigger the alarm. Ah, it's telling me not to trigger it. It doesn't say you can't. Okay, we have a command building here with a window.
The one that walks past you and out of range too quickly.
Ah, yeah, could be. Yeah, out of range. However, if you get if I'm not mistaken, if you get a grade 1, you can sneak in around the back door. Confirmed. In fact, let's just burn the back door off because the alarms are in here, right? But you need level
God.
3.
Right, are you at the back door, did you say?
At the back door,
I've
then
got the
you.
code.
Oh, I was going to say, then you go in, go upstairs, get the grade 3 off the guy.
So, drop the code. I'm right behind you.
All right, I'll. If you go in and do the alarms, I will back you up. Oh, is it not opening? How come? Level 1, we've got level 3.
So it's because we're both standing next to the door and we've actually managed to break the door. There you go.
I like your orange suit. That looks cool.
Yeah, I got the brightest I could find just to stop you from shooting me in the back.
That's what I thought you were going to say. It's very rubbery looking though, so I didn't know you were into the rubber, but it makes sense now.
Oh, let's just go for it.
I just took a shot at him, but it wasn't even registered.
It's level 1 to turn the alarms off. Alarms are down.
I had you covered just in case he came round again. Okay, so laboratory. That's going to be.
Out
Let
that
me-
door, turn right, and it's attached to one of those buildings, if I remember right. At the back.
Surely there's a terminal here, right?
There's a terminal out the back if you need one.
Where are you? 'Cause
In between the command building and the
I
industry.
just charged my suit up, and it won't let me take an. It won't let me. Oh, Jesus! It's normally E to take. So, but E wasn't coming up. It was just saying F to use. I don't know what's going on here. Right, sorry. I missed all that because I was getting confused by another bug. What was it?
Back of the building, there's an unprotected terminal.
The way we came in?
Yep.
I have something marked here as a laboratory, but it's not showing me any data ports there. Are we still supposed to assume that that is the place to go? Hang on. I've got one in the laboratory. Got it. And it's in the power building.
Okay. Are we taking down guards or are we trying to sneak in?
I don't know.
Because the front of the power building is totally unprotected at the moment. Guards walking away.
Yeah, I was going to say we'll just take them down on a need to kill basis.
There's one walking down in front of the building here.
Yeah, might take him out. Although I don't know, I can just jump in and just go straight in. Yeah, I'm in.
You nearly walked into a guard there. He just came around the corner.
Yeah, no, that's the one I was spotting.
Oh, there was one underneath where you took off from as well.
Okay, I'm at the data port.
Right, I'm staying outside, just covering these two guys.
I've got a minute, and this guy hasn't seen me yet, but he will. She's down. What I should have done was walked around the corner and just kept myself out of sight. I could have done that, and instead I've given myself two or three fines, however many it was. I've got company. Not a problem.
Nothing to report.
I've got people coming at me. There's a couple of dead bodies in the power building.
Another dead one.
Should we take the power out?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, go. Yeah. Data's uploaded. If we shut the building down, does it still count? Shut the base down.
Countdown has started.
Good thing about this is now we're going to get all the guards that we haven't killed, which is all of them, coming in. So we'll have to fight them off.
There's a data terminal out here. Yeah, not worth it.
I'm just overloading the doors that we need to get out. There's a body marking one of them, so I don't need that one. I think I have gone the long way around, but okay, we have a route.
Did you need power regs for your engineering?
I did on the last stream, and I think I remember at one point where I was one short. But what I don't know is if I corrected that scenario and got a last one.
Yeah, take this one. That clears that, if nothing else.
Yeah, it might be a case that I don't need one. I don't know. See, A&F didn't get that before, but there you go. It was bugged. Right, so we have to exit this door here. Go right, right, left. But the guards are gonna come screaming in here. So what we can do is get on the roof of the building. In fact, if you want to do that now, you can. Just go on the roof, facing the front door, and then just kill them as they come in.
It's like a plan. Oh, there's one right outside. the door.
Notoriety. Notoriety 20 million. Beep, 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 beep.
To report.
Pursuit upgrades, yeah. Did I get my suit upgrade? Yeah, I was upgrading something. Oh, I know what it was. It was the Artemis upgrade from 3 to 4. And then I decided not to do it, and I upgraded the Dominator suit, or did I put it on hold? I either upgraded another suit, or I put the decision on hold for later. The only way to know is to count how many power eggs I've got. If I've got 9, then
Go for alert. Oh, this is the skimmer. Well, just remembered I've got shields.
I'm coming. If you want to let one into the building, you can. I'll. Oh. Nice. Are they dead?
Yes.
Oh, you go take the kill shot off me again.
If I blew the barrel up, I'm getting the kill.
Fair enough.
I think
Distance.
That's everybody,
This
isn't
one's mine. This one's mine.
Oh.
I'm not going to get that.
it? Nice.
Oh, I'm coming under attack.
One down.
Notoriety 4 coming up, I'm sure. Well, anybody else probably trapped in the buildings?
Well, if they're in, they're trapped. Doors are shut.
Yeah. That's it. Mission accomplished. And we didn't trigger the alarm. Okay, gain damage. Take care, man. Have a good evening. 07. Hey, Piccolo One, how you doing? Nice and easy missions, aren't they?
Yeah, I think you're going to have to go and hand yourself in again, though.
Oh, not again. We could just jump to a... Actually, no, we couldn't.
Oh, I'm so tempted to ram that skimmer.
Oh yeah, get rid of him.
I've got no weapons on the ship at all.
Notoriety 4. No, me neither. You got him?
Yeah, I got fined for it. Oh, hang on, I've lost engine power. That momentarily took out my engines.
Hmm. Well, it does mean changing the bulb. Bye. Yeah, maybe all the guards were seniors. So, I don't know. Let's go to Stafford. You never know. Maybe it might just be a local bounty. I don't know. Well, no, because it's Guy Exchange, isn't it? Oh no, Stafford Dock is Guy Exchange. So I'm reading the wrong information.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you can be wanted at the base, but when you get back to the station, you're fine.
Well, on the station's list on the left panel, got the wanted symbol next to Stafford. So
All right. Okay. Well, that's not up then, unless. Yeah, and we can't go to Interstellars because of notoriety 4,
Yeah.
which I have now. So yeah, hand yourself in is the only option. But to do that, if there was a closer station, could you not land there and then choose that option?
yeah, you should.
But it turns out that Stafford is the closest anyway. I'm not 100% liking this game mechanic though.
It's almost like it's worth only taking missions out of system, really, isn't it?
Yeah. Or ones where you're not going to get a bounty back in the station, but under what circumstances would that occur? Like, if you pick a mission from any of the minor factions, or the major faction, isn't that going to automatically incur you a bounty at the station? But if that's the case, or is it only with the... I don't know. Because the last mission we took wasn't from the major faction, so... I don't know what's in play here. I don't know. I've seen scenarios where I've done missions at bases, become wanted at that base, flown back to a starport in that same system to hand the mission in. I wasn't wanted at that star base, and then everything was fine. So how is this any different? What I don't understand the rules of when you go back to the starport, under what conditions can you not be wanted there, and under what conditions will you be wanted there? I don't get the different rules. Hey, Krusty Scab! Oh, member! Cool. I need to add a couple of people to my end credits list. I forgot to do it. Give me... Yeah, thanks for becoming a member, Krusty Scab. Appreciate that.
Actually, I've just realised, with you dock, I think you can hand the mission in from your ship. That doesn't get blocked by anonymous access. It's the one thing that doesn't get blocked.
Because I stayed on my ship to hand in the other one before. I don't know.
You can't pick up any more additional missions, but I think it does allow you to hand in.
Yeah, you might be right. You might be right on that one. Yeah, because anonymous access ungrants you access to things like outfitting and all that stuff. But yeah, you can still hand the mission in. We should have done that last time.
Yeah.
And then we would have only had to hand ourselves in the ones. Right, so this one's just going to be for... I don't know, I might go for the rep on this one. I'm neutral, almost getting into friendly. So yeah, let's go for rep. Okay, that's done something. cordial. I meant not friendly. Now we can either bother about handing ourselves in or not, and then just going to a different system and being naughty somewhere else.
It's just got to be naughty somewhere else, otherwise we're just going to have to keep coming back and handing in occasionally.
So, do you want to pick a system or?
What have we got?
Ellie?
Independent, trapping 28.5 million people.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Oh, what about an anarchy system?
Sounds even better.
That way we can do missions and not have to worry about the consequences. Hey Brian, good. Take the dog out. That's always good, man. Yeah, the wheel's working. It is working. Force feedback is as weak as ever, but it's doing all the clicks and the turnings and the stuff. Andy says depends on faction that bounties you. If your space station is different, then you're okay.
Well, there's always 69G Karen here. That's close by.
69 G.
If I remember rightly, that is
69G. I think I've been to that spot.
we have
10.6 billion anarchy. I'm there.
That is where. Is that Hills Vice? The touristy place.
I know. Could be. Haven't done one of those runs for a while.
Yeah, Hills Vice is there. Well, I'm not sure what systems are there. Lounge Port or Boswell Terminal?
What's that?
Which place do you want to dock? Boswell Terminal or Lounge Port?
Whatever's closest.
Lounge Port.
Lounge Port.
Yep.
It should be called. There should be another base there called Idle Vice. Then. Yeah, it's there
I
somewhere.
like that one.
Docking clamps retracted. Depart when ready, Commander.
Yeah, I mean, at least I can drive with it now, Brian. So I guess that's the main thing. It'll tide me over until I win the lottery. Although I'm told you have to buy a ticket first. She said, I don't know. I've just realized you sent me a link.
Yeah, that was just to the companion stream, just to test it before we start, if you wanted to look.
Well, you've privatized it, so I can't see it.
I've done it again, didn't I?
YouTube's been privatized. Ooh. I'll let you can pick the missions this time. Whatever ones suit you, we'll do it.
Good.
Still got the G27. Yeah, that's an old wheel, but they were still still decent. What have you got on that one? 900 or 1080 degrees of rotation on that? You need to be in it to win it. Yep, indeed. Well, if I win the Euro Millions, all of my patrons and channel members get a new car. I would. If I won the Euro Millions, I would do that. Although you'd have to buy it at the country you're in yourself, because I ain't shipping them out. So yeah. If there's ever a good reason to be a channel member or a patron, the chance to win a car. If I win, you win. But then I have to buy the tickets. How much are the Euro Millions tickets anyway?
£2 each, I think.
What's that?
£2 each, I think.
Oh. One A. Oh, 1-8. She said 1-8, but it sounded like 1A. Or if you're in Canada, that would just be landing pad 1. Eh? 1A. And if you're from Canada, that was just a little joke. A. Right, 18. ¿Dónde está? 18. I can. Oh, there it is. That's you. I know that's you just flying in above me. Is it? Did you just fly in the mail slot?
I did.
Yeah, figured it might be.
You put the brakes on, I didn't.
No, I was looking for the... in these stations like this, I can never find the landing pad. £2.50. Oh, the Jamsey, yeah. Electric scooter. No. Everybody gets a Porsche. Or a Ferrari or a Ford Focus. Depending on level of membership. Pack leaders get this. Top dogs. No, not... yeah, whatever. No, I don't know. There was somebody who... I was thinking, like, imagine just buying a ticket for the first time ever and then just winning it. First time. And then I read a news article, like, I think it was like a couple of days later, where it actually came up on the BBC, where somebody had bought a lottery ticket for the first time and won it. It's silly money. What did I stream? Blah, 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 blah. Or when did I stream? Yesterday. Because I don't think I mentioned... Bear with me, guys. You know what I told you, Angry, about the car today? I don't... Oh, no, I didn't mention. Yeah, Well, if I have mentioned this, guys, let me know. But a neighbour of mine got possession of a car, which was it's just a loaner, while his new one is waiting to be picked up. It's a BMW that he's buying, and so the garage, the BMW dealership, loaned him a car, and it's a 2022 M5 competition. So he told me about it. He took me out in it, and I got to drive it. And it's insanely psychotic car. And I hadn't quite prepared myself for how fast this thing was. When he put his foot down, and my brain began to shut down, my internal organs felt strain. Honestly, and then it's a 4.4 litre V8 twin turbo, producing 625 horsepower, and 0 to 60 in ideal conditions. 0 to 60, 2.8. I mean, this thing is crazy, and it's a pity he couldn't have that car, because they're guaranteed the M5 that comes after this one is going to be hybrid. There's going to be no more of these standard, engines anymore. They're going to be hybrid or whatever. But this thing just took off. Like, it's got four-wheel drive. You've got four-wheel drive where you can also put the power more to the rear, and then you've got two-wheel drive. It has comfort mode, Sport Plus, and track. Acceleration was just, I just don't know what to say.
Okay, so we have a 6 light year jump, 2000 light second out, and to disrupt chemical process. Insert the catalyst. And the reward is 4 chemical inventory.
Oh, that sounds good.
Grade threat 5.
Nice.
So if I take that one, and there's
You
another,
take the high road.
and you take
Yeah.
another one, we can go and do 2 before we have to come back.
Okay.
I wouldn't advise the 150,000 light second ones though, or the 405,000 light seconds.
No. Bear with me. I'm just gonna. There it is, guys. That's the one. And yeah, stupid speeds. Right. I'll pick one then. Is yours in system or out of in system?
Out of
Obviously.
system 6 light year.
Because in system it's anarchy.
Yeah, but the distances to get to them are like half a million light seconds for one of them.
What? All of them?
145 for the closest.
Oh, shoot.
There's a take a sample from Aris Productions, which is one jump away. And the Covert Heist. Covert Heist, yeah.
Yeah, Covert Heist tech sample from Auclair Synthetics. 150,000 light seconds.
Yeah. If you go into
Oh, we picked the wrong system.
if you go to procurement, there's a Covert Heist in there. Oh, I don't know how far away it is. 2,000 light seconds.
Okay, I've got a out of system mission. Overt infiltration. Breach the chemical. Threat 5. And the planet is 2,400 light seconds out.
Okay.
So upload the provided data. What? Sorry, what was yours again? What you had to do?
Insert the catalyst into the machine.
All right, so that's something you'll be given.
Yep.
And I'll be given this data. So on the one where you're given, I'll do the alarms, and vice versa.
Yep.
Done. All right, let's do yours first then.
Okay. Back to the ship and share.
So you're given the thing. So on this one, so I've got to do the alarms then. On this one. You used up all your luck winning a trip to Washington, D.C. Doesn't look that way, though. Yeah, I've not been a fan of the chemical ones, Andy. This is why sometimes I take them on, so I can get myself used to them, and then I'll start liking them again. Because I find myself not liking things that I'm not good at, and so I deliberately take them on. It's like when I'm sim racing as well. I'll deliberately go to tracks that I don't like, or that I'm not good at, and learn them. betterer, and then that way I can, maybe start to like him a bit more. Vestige. Right. Yeah.
Okay, that's been shared. I'm heading for Unnaraya.
Yeah, that's where mine is.
That's good. Same system. Let's hope it's not. In that case, don't share yours. Oh, what place is it?
Good question. Oh no, it's the same.
No, that's mine. Sorry.
No, it isn't. One is disrupt production at Bennett Chemical, which is the one you've just shared, and my mission is breach the Bennett Capital Hub network.
This could be interesting.
And we do both at the same time.
I think we've had problems in the past, but let's give it a try. Share
So
yours
if you share yours. So obviously, that means who's taking the freaking lamps down then?
I'll let you take the lamps because I took them last time.
Right. So the shared mission is to insert the paralytic catalyst, so we can do that. And on my mission, you have to upload the virus to the specified data port.
My guess is that whoever gets into the system first is whose mission will activate.
Oh, that's true. It's about activation. Oh yeah. I'm going to share it with you. What if I come on your ship though?
No idea.
But won't my mission activate for me and your mission activate for you?
If it does, great, because then as we put the chemical in one and you upload, we'll complete both missions.
Exactly. Yeah.
That would be the ideal scenario, but the way this game works with instancing, it'll probably just trigger for the first person in, and then it'll class me as joining your instance.
Yeah, so what you're saying is we could actually create a black hole here.
Yeah.
Infinite regression. Hey Ram, you missed the game? Why are you missing it? Do you not have it anymore? I don't know why I keep super cruising when I can hyper. Hyper jump, hyper jump. Three, 2, 1, get engaged. Apparently, where is it? Bennett Chemical Hub. Built by Gordon.
I think I've just set that link I sent you to public.
Oh, yeah? You got any subscribers? Do it.
I would hope not.
Subscribers? Yep, I've got it. You'll have to show me how you do the Discord icons.
Yeah, I think there's a little bit of a bug. It doesn't seem to be picking my comms up. Picked your comms up fine, so I'm having to push just my headset straight onto it. It lights up, but it doesn't pick up the sound, which is, I'll look into that. And when I watch it back, it might be a bit clunky, so I'll just use it as part of the experimentation.
Mm-hmm. All in the name of Skienki. You lost interest after you bought a Federal Corvette. It was expensive at the time. What were you just? Was it becoming too easy to kill everything in a Corvette? But this, I don't know. I think you have to have that kind of mindset where you don't mind doing other things as well, like exploration and trading. You know, to be open for most of the, not everything, but most of the stuff. Like mining, I don't do a lot of, but I don't mind. Like if I'm not doing combat, I can do exploration. I can do the ground missions here, which are good. So have you played it since Odyssey's been out then? All these missions have been on the dark side so far, haven't they? I'm Sith of them.
Well, last one was in the light.
Oh, was it? I've got the memory of a porcupine. And that's counting, so shush. Right. 2 missions rolled into one down at BCH. Let's see if it works. First thing is to get the alarms down. Because I guarantee you, if we don't, I guarantee both missions will fail. The game will have no problem failing both. Oops. I just went to silent running instead of night vision. Well done. This is we're on foot now. Check it out. We're just about to get out on foot and do an on foot mission where we're going to be uploading viruses and planting chemicals. Are you taking a chemical or putting one in? Pyrolytic. Putting in, pyrolytic thing. That's right.
Mission update of disrupt production. So it looks like it's accepted mine.
Yeah, I've got it. Insert the contaminant into synthesis automation unit 1.
Okay, so it's accepted.
Upload the malware.
Excellent.
I have both. Do you have both?
I do. And this is the same layout as the one we've just been to.
I don't want to land over there. Look at that view I've got here, though. Wow. Oh yeah, I just need a quick screeny grab. Can't really make out my ship too well, but don't headbutt the skimmer, that's going to set the alarms off. Come on now. Yeah, both missions are active. On the sabotage one, it says it doesn't mention anything about do not trigger the alarm. Are you getting it the other way around by any chance?
Sabotage is just insert the contaminant, but the covert infiltrations do not trigger the alarm.
Oh, yours isn't covert?
No.
Okay, that explains that then. Yeah, we've got atmospheric planets as well now, at least thin atmospherics. Have you seen the ringed planet view from here?
Mm-hmm.
Really nice. Okay, this is one of those backdoor infiltration jobs into the command, as you know, because you told me like 2 seconds ago.
Are you not getting the code? Or are you going
No,
to
I
the
just.
one?
Oh yeah, no. I'll burn the door down while you get the code, and then if you come over here, right? Like we did last time, I'll take the code.
Oh, God, there he is.
Don't need to do that, do I? I don't even know why I burned it, to be honest. Because if you come here with grade 3, then
Got it.
okay. I'll do it this time. Alarms.
Yep, go for it.
Entering restricted area.
Alarms are down.
Leaving restricted area.
Are you leaping out?
No, it wasn't.
Oh, the animation looked really weird. Where did you go, on the roof?
No, to the data pad. Let's see where I'm causing problems.
Right. Which one do I do? Which is mine? Yours is a synthesis, and mine is the data port.
So mine is
Correct.
the sabotage. So that's going to be an industrial building, isn't it?
So where the alarms was, does that count as security?
Yes.
Because that's where the port is. I won't be able to do it. Because it takes so long to upload, I'm not going to be able to do it without killing the guards, like without him seeing.
Yeah, well, I'm going to make my way into the industrial building because I need to find the unit. So I'm going to have to take people down. I've got no choice.
Entering pressurized environment. Uploading data.
Okay, I'm uploading. I think I dropped the body where it can't be seen, but I don't know. I have 50 seconds.
Okay, I've set the automation unit to open. This is going to take a while.
$25.
Problem with this one, as soon as it opens, one of the security staff or the lab workers come and close it, so I'm going to have to take them down. Unless I'm quick.
Well, hold on. Don't do anything drastic for the next 10 seconds.
I've got about another minute and a half for this thing to open.
As soon as it did it, oh, it says, yeah, of course, your backpack no longer contains, right, alarms are definitely off. Your backpack no longer contains dodgy stuff, is what it told me. Okay, I've done my bit.
2 minutes to wait.
Are you in the same building, or oh no, you're in the
Industrial.
industrial? Oh shoot!
Pressurized environment.
Guard walks in and out, but I don't need to touch him right now.
Yeah, I've got one scanning me, and he might go nuts. Yep. All hell's breaking loose here. I had to take a guard down because he scanned me. I didn't even see him there.
Well, you need
I,
to.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm 30 meters away from you.
that's fine. Just stay there. I'm about 30 seconds away from loading it.
I had to drop my security access.
Oh, that's not the guard that I saw, because he's still coming in and out of the room.
Okay, do you want me to take him down?
No, he's been fine up to now.
All right.
As long as it doesn't open when he's in front of it.
Because I can't get into that room. It's only when he comes into this unrestricted room that I can take him down.
He's coming in, but he's fine for the moment.
I'll stay out of sight.
Okay, it's open.
Notoriety 5 incoming.
Item is in, it's closing. Time to get out. Just let him in the room and walk past me.
Mission status updated.
Yep, objective complete. So
It's me
both
coming out.
missions to the same place, 2 different missions, 2 different places. You shared one with me, I shared one with you, and they both worked at the same time.
Makes a
Very
nice-
slick.
Makes a nice change.
Pressurized environment.
Which door are you going out of?
I'm out. Where that guard was walking backwards and forwards, I just kept went past
Because
him.
I came in a different door. Oh, okay, lethal scan, and I avoided it. I'm under attack.
Okay, heading back.
Which is my ship?
Not the red one.
I might need to take refuge in yours, though.
It's fine. There's nobody chasing you.
No? Yeah, there is. There's weaponry coming out. I was running, and he
Oh.
wanted me to stop for a scan, and I thought, bugger you. So I didn't bother. I've only got, oh yeah, so there's only one mission now back on the screen. That's because the other one is yours. Are you taking him on?
Yeah.
That's rather naughty.
Yeah, 2 of them's down. Let's go.
Deactivated. A member of your team is under attack. Vital signs.
I just took another one out.
Shield activated. Vital signs stabilized. Shield deactivated.
I nearly died. I literally had no health left. So now I'm going to have to steal a health pack on the next mission. Okay. Oh, you basket! No, it's a Righty 5. What's yours?
2.
2.
You started with 3 though, didn't you?
Yep. But what I mean by R is you're lightweight.
So, that's complete.
It was close. Jesus. I wasn't even paying attention because I didn't think I got hit that much. How did I get hit to the point where I was nearly deaded? Mind you, with the state of decay of my grey matter, anything can happen. Ouch, ouch. Bear with me, guys. Just have to quickly answer this. If I can even bloody spell it. Oh my god. Come on, stupid phone. Correct. Right. Here we go. Yeah, the people from seniors management, they don't do jumps, they do cardigans. Oh no. Or cardies. They do cardies. Bear with me a moment. I just got a message from my neighbor saying that he's considering asking the sales guy in BMW questions. But how is he going to do that if he's already bought the M340? How is he going to wangle the sales guy to saying, look, I want to buy the M5 instead and work out
I think he's uplifting commissional swim.
well, that's a point.
2 or 3 times the value of the car that he's just sold him.
And I get to valet it. Yeah. And I say, I'll do you a free balloting if I can drive it. And I've also told him, I said, well, consider that it will likely be the last M5 before they turn hybrid. So collector's piece for the future.
Procedures can begin, Commander. Approval granted. Please make your way.
The good thing is we are not wanted here.
Yeah. Is that because back here it's anarchy?
Yeah.
So we can take missions to other places, get wanted there and be naughty and come back, and all the services are still available for us. With no Quincy's consciences. But yeah. No, I know the word. I'm trying to figure out a different variation. Quincy's conscious. Yeah, consequences.
Quincy's consciousness.
Yeah. It's in the consequences are inconsequential. But are they sequential?
Right, I've just handed this mission in, so it's ready for you, and I'm just going to step away for a minute.
Yep, team member mission complete. Bang. That's permitted. Permitted. For a nation that likes tea, she certainly missed them out there. Whoa. Why is there a BMW logo on the landing pad, though? See, this is Braben. He likes orange dashboards, and he's got big Beamer logos. Someone in Frontier has got a BMW. Someone. Bang. Okay, so I'm going to hand in both then, because I can do that now. So biometric data, is that useful? I haven't got any of my apps running to tell me. I'll get it anyway, just whatever. Any materials, well, most materials are good. Okay, both of mine are handed in, so you should be okay for mission 2 now.
Yep, all done. Taking more missions from here.
Yeah, I was thinking about picking up. Do they still do the scav missions? Oh, you know those missions where you get it says where it says kill, like so many people of a certain faction. Those ones. So you're just hunting down different bases, different systems to find those people.
I think that's under combat, but you've got to take it from the station boards, haven't you? Which I'm not. I'm still at my ship.
Yeah, no, I'm just going to go down and disembark. Oh, I got hit by a sniper, did I? Rusty is a bad man. I don't know what that refers to now. Hang on. Right.
You look like someone who can handle themselves.
For someone with a gun, it's something right.
Covert shut down here.
You won't just
Massacre. Take out Falcon's Nest personnel.
I've got one here from the mission giver. Take out Unanara company personnel. We're already wanted in there, so. Mine's a threat level 4, but target count is only 5. How many citizens do you have to take out? Citizens, not scavengers.
7 citizens. One
Are they
power,
angry?
one power
Mhm.
regulator as a reward, and that's at Unaria again.
What's the place?
Unaria, where we've just been.
Yeah, but do you know the... Oh, okay. Well, here's another mission. It's exactly the same thing. Eliminate 5 citizens of Unaria Company. So if we combine together, should we be able to do 12 people
Yep.
to complete both?
What faction are they? Falcon's Nest. Controlled by Falcon's Nest.
No, mine isn't. Mine's search for targets in settlements controlled by Unaria Company.
So that's 2 different places we'd have to go to.
So is yours a combination of Falcon's Crest and Robin's Nest? I think so. 7 targets, though.
From Silver Boys members. Doesn't say yes, I know. It doesn't say how many. Eliminate the criminal faction members occupying the settlement.
I've got one here for eliminate scavengers at an occupying settlement. Can we do both? One for scabs. It's only threat level 2 though, so it might only be a small number. But aren't there scenarios sometimes where you can, you know, maybe miss with a shot, alert them, and then they bring more support in? So you have to do more.
I think as soon as you kill any of them, I think try and call in support.
I'd like to have some, you know, threat 5 scavenger jobs, but okay, how about this one? Yeah, we'll do this one. Because you get 3 settlement assault plans if they're any useful. The assault ones. Threat level 3 in Labadabala Sazhadabala system. I don't even know what it is. Lada Balbasa. 14 light years away, 2,300 light seconds away. So if we do your mission where we're killing people from a certain faction, and then we'll do this one where it's just straight to the base, kill the scabs.
Oh, there's another one here. Take out Earls of Valabri personnel. Threat 5.
Yep.
To 11 light years, only 1,800 light seconds out. 5 chemical pharmaceutical patents.
Yep. Did it tell you how many targets?
It is eliminate the occupants. It's everybody.
Really? Will that be everybody in the whole? Everybody in the starport,
Yeah, it's
or
eliminate.
everybody at the base?
Yeah, eliminate the occupants. In fact, it probably doesn't mean the guards. Probably means
Yeah.
staff, but we'll take the guards anyway.
I've got a feeling when you get there, it's going to give you a number count or something.
Probably.
Take it. Take that one. Take that one.
Got it.
Biometric is for the scope and hipfire mods. Was that on my mission one that I picked earlier, Andy, or was that on Angry's biometric? All right, I'll take this scout mission, and you take that one that you got, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, I'm happy to do yours first.
Should have gone on one ship. Would have made it easier.
Oh, should we try? Can I go in your ship?
Yep.
Let's try. We'll try out some more science. Just run round the bench. And we're back. Nope. I have to wait for the lift now. Bloody thing. I'm gonna fly an angry ship. It's red because it's angry.
Not angry. Dodger.
Oh yeah.
Angry's yellow.
It's red because it's dodging. Yeah, I wonder where your yellowness had all gone. And of course it's because... Yeah. You're not angry here. You're just dodging. Okay, I am in place. Am I above or below? I'm below.
Below.
I'm underneath you. Don't fart. Right, let's test this thing. This has gone wrong plenty of times. Generally, when it comes to going through hypertunnels and stuff like that, is when it just... I'll be floating in space in an escape capsule. It might throw me out somewhere and I'll just see Kathy. So if you watched my Mars stream, my last one, I'm just wondering if you watched it, and if so, by how much were you screaming at the do this, do that?
I think there was only one moment. And it
But I
didn't-
sussed it in the end, sure.
Yeah, and you sussed it, yeah.
What was that bit?
Well, it wasn't actually your fault. I think it was the fault of the door when you were trying to do the lasers thing and it didn't open fully. And you ended up pulling the...
Yes.
the
Was
split
that
between them.
was it supposed to open fully? Because that would have made my life so much easier had it done so. And I didn't know that I could go in and grab that bloody thing.
Yeah, I've got a sneaky feeling mine opened halfway, but what I did is I used Ayla to pick it up and fly under the door with it.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, but I thought she didn't think she could lay it down. But like if you pick up and then Ayla goes to the floor and through the gap, will she still keep hold of the item?
I think she does, yeah.
Well, I was able to pick it up anyway in the end. Just put my hands through the door and it picked it up, so...
Oh, the one bit I was mainly screaming at is the fact that every time you went to control control Ayla, the actual controls appeared on the screen, which also included press R for flashlight.
Yeah, you mentioned that one, yeah.
That's the one. It was.
I
it was so
didn't
frustrating.
know that applied to her as well, though.
Yeah.
Do you know, what about that bit when she's in the rover and just starts to cry, though?
Oh, that's horrendous to watch. That was the point when I knew the story was going to be kind of a fully emotional story.
That was quite the moment, wasn't it, that one? But you know, you couldn't pick on one hand how many games that happens in. You know, moments like that, where the character that you're playing just breaks down. But because you were following the story, you knew why.
Mhm.
You know, and the whole thing that was going on with her.
Yeah. It's. Yeah.
That was quite a moment. That piece. I wasn't expecting it. It just, you know, when she got in and it's like she'd just been through. You know, we've been clawing and climbing up things, and we've just been in a crash, and
First moment where the adrenaline fades.
exactly, and you've just got a second to gather your thoughts, and then it was a perfect moment to do it. Yeah. These developers, I don't know, have they done any other stuff?
I
Because
don't think so, because I think Deliver Us the Moon was almost their tech demo.
I'll tell you what, I mean, but look at tech demos. I mean, what is SnowRunner today started off as a tech demo.
Yeah.
You know, that started with spin tires, and then that became MudRunner, and that became SnowRunner, and it's kind of blossomed quite heavily since then. Yeah. Yeah, freaking good game that is. Looking forward to doing more. Got the hang of the grippy bits though.
Yeah.
The spiky bits. How to move and maneuver the arms around. And it makes a lot of sense once you click and once you realize, oh, Villeneuve Chemical Productions. 2 Formula One drivers have been called Villeneuve. It was the same with The Last of Us. Yeah, that's coming. That's out for PC now, isn't it? Last of Us, isn't it? I think I've seen it on Epic.
20th of March, I think.
Oh, is it? I don't think there's a key on offer.
Yeah, not comes out on my birthday, but I'm not hinting.
Oh, wait a minute though. Let me just see if. Oh, is it? Okay. Let me just see if it is on offer, because it may be. I'll just check it while you're bringing us in. Last or best. Oh, I've searched this before. Right, so it's on the key site, but it's not. There's no keys being offered for release of it. Oh, it says it's part 1. Oh, this is DLC. Part 1, upgrade to digital deluxe edition. But I think if they give you the key for the DLC, when you put the key into Steam, it downloads the game as well. Pretty sure it does. I think it says full game. So yeah, it's just a notification for when it's around, but the key site doesn't have anything. Oh, it's a nice planet, this one. Yeah, so nothing on them, unfortunately, for now. Maybe closer to the time. Villeneuve. Yeah, well, now that they're bringing out, I don't know what they're bringing out. Is it just part 1 or on the PC? And I hope that, if so, I hope they follow it up with part 2 like super quickly. This is a nice looking base, isn't it? Nice lighting and whatnot. But it's going to tell us, isn't it? Mission targets and stuff like that. Which ones are there?
21 occupants. This is the same layout as we've just done the last twice.
What did you say about occupants? Something occupants?
21.
Oh, is it? 10 each then.
So are we going for alarms so we take them out in peace?
I don't know. Well, we could just. Why don't we? We could either do that or see how many we can shoot before the alarms go off. What do you think? See how many we can silently drop before we raise the alarms. So we'd have to do all the civilians in the buildings first, where there's no guards. But if they see a body and they don't see anybody do it, we're fine. Right? It won't raise the alarms.
Correct, yep.
So, I don't know. Are you comfortable doing it that way?
Go hell for leather, I'm fine. We'll do quiet. Inside buildings first, so we'll need security clearance.
I just want to check a guard. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I've got a habitat here, so... I'm going to pop into the habitat first. Yeah, I'm going to take down my first target. Done. That's counted. You've got it counted on yours?
Yep.
Cool. So yeah, guard's probably not going to count here. So, right. Yeah. If you start at the opposite end or something, or tell me what building you're going into and then I'll avoid it.
Well, I've just
Oh, it's got... Sorry, go on.
I've just got the security grade 3 so I can get anywhere.
And it's got that bug. I don't know if it's a bug, but you know that one where it used to be where you'd have no health packs and they'd be floating 20 miles up. Well, I've got one here with no health packs, but it might just be the fact that it doesn't have any and not that there's some missing somewhere.
Right, I'm going to try and go through the security building silently.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try and infiltrate industrial building then. A lethal scan coming up. I may have to take a guard out.
None of your warrants involve us. All right.
I'm clean. Boba Fett, let me go. Oh, hold on.
Nothing unusual to report. Trying to make trouble?
Okay, I'm in. Yeah, there's nothing here. There's no health packs, there's no energy packs, nothing. So we better play this carefully.
This one.
Just had to kill somebody with a gun, which I didn't want to do. I'm leaving the alarms on, but I'm turning all the turrets and things off.
That's a good idea.
I've got energy cells in the holders here on the wall.
Yeah, I wonder if I come to see it, whether they'll be there.
Well, there should be medical packs at the bottom of the stairs, shouldn't they? So that should... Yeah, the medical packs are in the right place for me here, so maybe just you.
Now, I don't know if it's me as well, but... Oh, okay, I've got somebody. I have a guard and a normal person in this. So taking down... Oh, 2 manufacturing instructions. But if I start downloading them, it's alarm.
I guess just remember where they are. We'll go and get them at the end.
Good idea.
I've got 2 security guards to take down in the security building.
Well, in the industrial, there was 1 guard and 1 personnel, and that was it. Although I haven't completely finished the building, I don't think. Oh, shoot. I forgot to scan the guy. And now I'll bet you the guard comes back in and sees the body. Yep. Okay, guard is down. Did that go up? Did that count go up? I don't know.
It did.
You're taking many people out, and I'm not taking hardly anybody.
I've only taken 4.
Yeah, I've taken like one
2.
plus a guard. Well, yeah, if the guard counted, it would be 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the guard counted.
Okay, in that case,
I think it's the guards in the building count. I think it's the ones outside that tend not to.
what if I take a guard down outside safely and see if it counts? I'm going to try one.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. Just wait and see. Complete 2 shots.
Yeah, I've got a guard on alert here, all outside. No, he's come off alert now. They're back to normal.
Shall I make your life a bit easier? Turn the authorization scans off.
Yeah, can do. Yes, yes.
Okay, doors are open. And security building is empty and complete.
Damn. Damn. Okay, yeah, guards are counting. Outside guards. Unless you killed anybody in the last 2 seconds.
Nope.
Okay. You will suffer.
Have you been in the command building yet?
Command building is clear.
I've got somebody. Are you on the roof?
I am.
I've got a guard coming right up to me with shields on. Went straight past me. They're on alert at the moment. And so far, I'm not getting any accoutrements.
Okay, guards have can't. No, they haven't.
Oh, you've done the command building, you said.
Yeah, it's complete.
So is there anything left for me I can do?
What? Pickups?
No, people.
Not in the command. There's the whole,
No, I mean,
whole power building should be busy.
okay. I'm going to do the guards.
It's got to be the guards outside because we've only taken 9 of 21.
Okay, 2 more guards are down.
I'll take the one outside the power building.
Okay, I've got one outside industrial building. When he goes off alert, I'll be taking him out.
Any shields down?
I don't know. He's trying to run over in my direction, I think.
He's just run into a crate and has got stuck. Here he comes.
Yeah. Just waiting for his shields to drop, and I'll drop him.
Well, that take your shields if you want to drop them.
Go.
I wonder if I could actually hit him at short range.
We're gonna die.
That's like one of those things where you go, you take the guy on the left, I'll take the guy on the right, but you do the shields and I'll drop the guy afterwards. That's good co-op.
Now, I saw one walking around outside of the hub when you were doing that run.
Yeah,
there.
took care of him.
Oh, you took him. Alright, good.
Yeah, horizontal now.
Just the power building to go then. Well, there's 7
Yep.
people.
Yeah, unless we've missed anybody.
I think you just ran past one in the foyer.
No, I know.
No.
Oh, that no. Okay, the foyer, no. I thought it was somewhere else.
I don't know where you are. There's a guy sitting there with his back to us. Okay, so there must be at least one in the power room, and then probably 2 or 3 in the lab.
Well, the power room, oh yeah, power room, I've just cleared.
To your right.
Right, here, before you go, looking at this, can you see power cells?
Yep, 3 full.
Yeah, I don't.
Do you want
I
any?
don't see it.
Because I can chuck a couple on the ground and then I'll refill them from there.
Oh, okay, go on then. Try that. I actually want a health pack if you can find one.
Oh, there's health packs around. Med kit, I've only got 1, but you can have that one. Did you
Oh,
not?
it said it only let me use it. It didn't let me take it. Now let's forget that. Maybe we should look on a terminal then to find out where the other poor residents are. So we've got 3 more to go. I'm going to grab that as well.
Well, we could bring them out of the woodwork. Just
Wow.
download something illegal.
2 securities and a technician. Yeah, let's go back to the industrial and grab the manufacturing instructions.
Is Gene sequencing data any good?
I think so. I'm not sure. I'm not 100%.
There's one in the lab if you want it.
Oh, I've got a guard.
Alarms. Should wake them up.
Another guard down.
Another one down. 1 to go.
Got him. Tostada. Right, so if you come into the industrial building, you know when you do an Arise Mines run,
Mhm.
and you have the data port that's in that room where you get a lot of the compression, liquefied gas and whatnot. Well, I'm lost.
Got her.
Yeah, here. Yeah, here. That's it. So yeah, that one. Did you see it? You got it?
Yeah, download it.
Yeah, ahead of me. Do you need anything from the things? Because I'm after all that plate. Anything that says plating on it, I want to try and grab.
None of that in here.
So, notoriety 6 coming up then. It says ensure the contract holder leaves the settlement. Is that what you're getting on yours? Probably a different thing, right?
I've just got to leave the settlement. 'Cause it's my
Yeah.
carbon
I have to
fibre
make
plate.
sure that you leave.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that?
There's carbon fibre plating here if you want it.
All right, coming. Just give me a sec. I'm just looking for a, you know those green power ports? Just looking for one of those. Are you upstairs?
Upstairs.
Cool. Is there no power ports around?
Just outside the door.
Nice.
There's an interesting view of the planet as well, in full eclipse.
Where? Oh yeah. That's a nice shot. It's either that or the planet Colgate. And remember, you can't take off because I'm on your ship.
I was wondering where your ship was.
I hope that didn't hit because it was designed to miss. Yeah, you could leave me stranded here and I'd have to call a taxi. It's cool that you could do that though, isn't it? Like if you left me stranded, I'd have to call a taxi to go back.
I need to find an anarchy system. I've got way too much crap in me backpack. I need to get rid of some stuff to sell.
got notoriety 6. I don't think I've ever had that, ever. I'm not sure what my highest notoriety level is, but I think I've been to 5 before, but never to 6. Right, we have scavs to do. Do you want me to? I'll share it with you now. Or you want me to? Or you want to?
Yep.
It's okay to share it now, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so this is in the system of Lada Balbasa, which is not telling me how many light years away it is. But yeah, it should. Once you shared it, once you've picked up the share, it should stick it on your nav map. Can I lock in something on your nav map?
Don't think so.
Nope. I can bookmark it or galaxy map it. That'd be good because I could act as navigator.
Mhm.
I could lock places in for you.
That's the sort of thing for co-op play.
Yeah.
You have a navigator, and as you're busy flying, you get the next system ready. It's like that's the
Yeah,
sort
yeah,
of thing
yeah,
that could be
exactly.
useful.
Yeah, well, exactly. Why not? Yeah.
Prepare for job.
Ensure the contract holder. So currently sharing a ship isn't having any issues. I don't want to jinx it.
Yeah, so far all the problems that we had in the past doing co-op play seem to have been resolved.
Yeah, because we haven't done it for a while, have we? Certainly not since the last patch, for sure. Done anything, where we're sharing. See, now there's a little bug here. It says wing icon 1, and then it had Dodger Donnelly's gone into hyperspace. So there should have been an icon there, but it's a text placeholder or something. Come on, my ass is burning. There you go. It's funny when you whisper or talk quietly like they could hear you. I know I do it with Hitman as well. It's you kind of like get in the moment, you know. Hey, Nemesis Retro. I did see you earlier, by the way. You told me about the sniper. Yeah, I don't know if I said hi at the time. Have missions. Yeah, it'd be nice to have some grade 5 ones of those, but I don't know if they even exist. Are you notoriety 3 now then, or 4 or something?
You determined to get me up there too.
No, 2.
Two.
Why am I 6? No, I just want to see if it goes up the same as, like, can you go up by 2 notoriety levels at one base? Or is it always just going to do the most 1 per?
No, I've gone up about 3 in one base.
Really? He must have been. What did you do? Bring him back to life and kill him again?
It was just one of the busy bases, and I just killed everybody with fully leveled
Torture.
weapons, and alarms were going off. I think there was reinforcements dropped in as well.
Ah, right. I remember back in the day, I used to hate it when that happened. Reinforcements, I think, oh, you bastards, the reinforcements are here. No, I have to abort. Let's get out of here. But now I'll probably hide out somewhere and stay and pick them off one at a time. I guess it depends on the loadout and the weapons that you have and the upgrades and the engineering you have on the weapons. But if you can go like super silent, with the noise masking and all that stuff, the audio masking and stuff, it really opens up options if you want to be quiet. And there are times when you really need to be. But I like how, just like in Hitman, if they find a dead body, but they haven't seen you do it, it doesn't raise the alarm, kind of thing. Now I've still got 60 frames per second here, but the movement from the ship and the planet, from my point of view, is getting stuttery. But it's it's smooth, jerk, smooth, jerk. You know, like that. It's weird. But I am still in the same instance. Oh, and here we go round into the dark side. Why is Angry's HUD reduced? Oh, it's because it's not. This isn't Angry's HUD. This is I'm on his ship, but it's mine. So it's yeah, exactly, Brian. Co-pilot view. Yeah, I'm in the seat below, and Angry's up there, piloting.
What view do you get if you go into camera for internal? Can you actually see both the pilots? Or both the commanders?
That's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, I can see you with your shades on, and I can see me with an asp in front of my face. Right,
I mean, it's
taking out scabs in the dark.
Which base is this?
Yeah, see, what's her face? Raquel Welch passed away as well, eh?
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, she was. I don't know how old she was. Could she be 82 or something? Or was that somebody else?
I can't work out what base layout this is.
Yeah, Raquel Welch, 82 she was.
Who cares?
Are you seeing anybody?
No.
Sometimes the ship comes down when I never come in this close for a scavenger mission. It always alerts them. But maybe they'll come in after we land. Ouch. Using my my rear end as a stopper on the ground.
Cute.
Local bounty here, as if that's gonna matter. So I wonder if we're going to expect a ship to land.
I hope so, because there's...
I don't have a mission thing coming up. Mission information.
That's a worry, because there should be something.
There's a ship coming in. Two of the bunkers. Exterminate scavengers, 6 of them. Right. Yep, I'll take the ship on the right, you take that one on the left.
12.
Yeah, 12 now. Yeah, 6 in each. Okay. So you taking the one on the side you ran to, I'm on the other side.
Yep.
There's another one coming in.
Oh, crap.
Anaconda with all the spikes on it. It didn't drop anybody off.
That was 4 ships up there. There's another one coming right down next to me. Oh, Jesus.
What threat level was this? I don't think it really matters, does it, anymore?
Oh, God, they just dropped about 6 of them. Oh, yeah.
It's still 12.
Yeah, it's not dropping any, because I think 12 is the maximum we can have at any one time.
So they're just waiting.
Yeah, so there's at least another 2 ships worth to drop off.
One's down. This time you get rewarded.
I saw one throw a grenade.
2 down.
There's 3 of them standing all next to each other.
I've got, yeah. I've got some that they don't even know what direction to run in. Okay, now they know where I am. This is where these mining rigs come in handy. Ah, wasted shots.
The guy just killed himself. He ran away from getting shot and he dropped the grenade he was holding.
I should have brought my LPG. Not LPG, rocket launcher thing. I knew that was too soon. Oh, you fucker. How did that freaking miss? Oh. Got some collision issues here where the shots are just not having any effect when they're going through holes in buildings. I am not. I know about the shields. I understand the concept of them, guys. So, yeah, I don't put them on when I'm reminded
Completed
anymore.
there.
Hey,
Did we just complete?
no, I died,
Oh,
and it says you've lost consciousness. Continue, but it's taking a while.
because I've got a problem in fact. I don't have a mission.
No, this was my mission to share, though, wasn't it?
But
And
normally,
now that I've died,
when you share, it stays alive long enough.
I do use them. It's just that I use them when things are getting heavy, and there are other occasions when I just, I don't remember, or I'm being distracted, by other things. Like I'm focusing, like in this case, I was focusing on trying to get that guy killed, and talking about the bugs that we were having. So, yeah, sometimes it gets away from you. Sometimes when you can focus, you remember. So yeah, shit happens, and I'm getting a taxi to lounge.
Thank you. Your booking is confirmed. Thank you for choosing Apex Interstone.
Okay, I'll head back that way.
Hmm. I think I want to do another one of those. Wouldn't be as good as that one, but you know.
Back, relax, George.
This is weird, yeah, because the mission I had appears not to be here. Unless it's under another... It's not. Yeah, it's not here. Oh, I've got... The only mission I have is the one that we completed.
Yeah, listed on mine as contract failed. So whether that just vanishes off you, it shouldn't though, because it should give you the reminder it's failed, shouldn't it? Until you cancel it.
Well, I would have imagined that in the transaction panel, like it's always been done in this game, that the mission is still there, but it just says failed on it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not even getting that. I've just got your shared mission. The one that I took just doesn't exist anymore. Well, you can't fail then if it's a mission that you don't have. Do you think they knew there was two of us and that's why they brought two ships down?
I think we took them all out in the end. I think I took one more down after you died, and that's it. There wasn't anybody left.
Well, you must have took down the one that killed me then. Because otherwise the one that killed me was... But you were at the other end of the base. And there was certainly another one left. No, there was more left.
Was there?
Because otherwise, how come we don't have a mission completion? You know, I don't know.
Because as soon as you died, my summary of how many were left vanished.
Yeah.
It's almost as if the minute you died, that's it. The mission was immediately cancelled.
I know there was at least two, possibly three, still alive.
Okay.
Thing is, you get fooled because sometimes when they shoot at you, you lose like, you know, your health bar, the circle. Let's call that a clock, just for the sake of it. Sometimes you lose a quarter of that clock, and sometimes you lose just a shed load more with one shot, depending on the style of weapon. And sometimes it can catch you out.
Yeah, it also depends on their level as well. The Threat 5 will take a lot more damage because you've got to assume that the Threat 5 also has upgraded weaponry.
Right, but this wasn't a Threat 5 mission, was it? This
Yeah,
was
it
like
was.
a Threat... No, it was a 3, wasn't it?
This is
Because remember I said I've never seen a Threat 5 scavenger mission. I think there
The
was
one-
ones where there were...
yeah,
Hey?
the one I had was a Threat 5. That's right.
Yeah, yours was a 5. Yeah, no, I think that was a 3. There was some there for 2, and then I took this one because it was a 3. So I was kind of expecting 7 or 9 people, but to get 6 plus 6 was great. That would have been good.
And then potentially another 12 in the wings waiting to drop.
Yeah, I know. I would have been interested to see that, but well, we'll try another one if there's one available.
If you want, we'll pick up 2 more missions, and then after those 2, I'll have to call it.
Yeah, I think I will too.
Not paying attention.
Hmm.
I'm circling the base too quickly to actually get a drop point.
Yeah, my taxi's arriving. It's Ruba the Struba in an Uber.
Delta, Oscar, Delta. Request docking permission prior to touching down.
Yeah, I've done that in the past, Andy, using an SRB to take them out. If the scales of the mission get too imbalanced, then I'll jump in the SRB and run them over. Oh yeah. I only had to serve half my sentence, Brian. Instead of being in there for 5 seconds, or 10 seconds, I was allowed out in 5. I want to see the prison warden or whatever, like the sheriff, you know, with his hands, with his thumbs in his top of his trousers and going, I'm the sheriff round here, boy. Oh yeah, dumbfire missiles as well.
Yeah, when I'm having to take the scavengers, if I'm after goods and completions and things like that, then yes, I'll go hell for leather with dumbfires. But this is just, can we do it?
Yeah. And because they kind of stick together, you know, when they land, they kind of stay in that group. They don't spread out. The stealth route is kind of, but I think, you know, it's kind of off the cards really. So I think what we can do on this one, if we pick up another scav mission, I'll switch into the Dominator suit and have these two silenced weapons plus the grade 3 rocket launcher.
That's a
And
fun idea.
when they land and stay in that group, I'll just fire a rocket right in the middle of them and see how many I can pop out in one go. What do you think?
I did all that in the Maverick. Yeah, it sounds like a plan.
Yeah, the thing with the Dominator though is it allows you to have two primaries. So I can have the sniper rifle, so to speak, and my taxis arrived, and the rocket launcher at the same time, and my little pistol.
I don't even know whether I've got two primary weapons.
Is that the graphics, or is it just not resolved? Oh, well, question answered. And again, we have, there we go.
Oh, it's a pity we're not, or I'm not a better reputation. Settlement raid, exterminate scavengers, threat 5. No, it's not threat 5. It's threat 4, I think.
Yeah, I'm
unfriendly here right now.
Oh, I'm neutral. Let me see. What's the title of it?
Settlement raid, exterminate scavengers at Slusar Mineralogic.
Is that the title in the mission board, though?
Yeah.
I wonder if I get the same thing. Yep.
Actually, neutral unlocks it.
I've got one the same, but it's threat level 2. Why have I got a different one? I mean, it gives you 4 combat training materials, but it's only threat level 2. Then we... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, because there was another one further up, I think. Non-violent sabotage. Oh, that's not good for me. We need violence. I guess I missed it. Oh, maybe I didn't. I think these are exterminate members, so that's no good. The only scav mission I have then is that one, level 2. But maybe they'll bring down 2 ships.
Yeah. Is it worth popping to the other station? I think it's one planet over. Just to see.
Well, you'll get a different mission board, yeah. This one's in this system, Planet 7D. Threat 2. I'm going to check out what the combat training material is used for. Should I take this one anyway?
Yeah, I would.
Because if it's what do you call it? If it's threat 2 and it may have a short amount of small amount of people to take out, then that's less time, isn't it? Oh, now I've got the one. Yeah, the contract failed one has come up now. There's an interstellar here as well, which is going to be handy. That's about it, though. Yep. Can't climb those until notoriety goes back down to 0, which is going to be never. I might leave the game running overnight. See if my character falls asleep on one of the seats here. So you've gone over to a different system then?
Yep, on my way.
Okay. Just wait for my brain to engage here while I figure this out. So what do I do? Should I just stand by here or what?
But we're going to be going somewhere, so why don't we just you head towards the one that you've taken, and then we'll just do this whatever. If I find anything, just afterwards.
So if you find a mission now, you pick it up and then you'll come and join me where I am.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm going over to. Oh, I'll share it with you.
Just going to be doing my usual loop of shit.
7D is where I'm off. Yeah, it's out of system. Ladder Balbassa again. He's on Tar. He just woke up. Well, welcome to the woken world. Okie dokie. Wanted as hell here. Okay, went straight past it. Didn't realize it was going to be so damn close. Let's descan the place as well, because I don't think I've done that here. Bam. Right, so I'm in the neighboring system of Lada Balbasa. Did you manage to pick anything up, or have you?
Just touching down.
Now then, while you're touching down, what I'm going to do is bring up the correct app on the screen and not the wrong one. I loaded up the Elite Observatory Core for some silly reason. Oh, you little basket! It was up as I launched the app. It was it did a download of an update, right? And just at the very moment when I needed to kill my speed, it brought up the main. It had done the update and brought up the main interface of the program, and took focus. So I couldn't. I had no control over Elite Dangerous. Okay, so what we picked up just now, combat training material. Ten of them for melee damage, added melee damage, 10 of them for faster handling, and 10 of them for reload speed. So, yeah, it can come in handy. Has anybody ever done added melee damage? Because when was the last time you meleeed somebody in this game?
Never.
It's wholly useless. It's like you just have to keep. Yeah, it's like trying to hit them on the head with a piece of paper.
If you want to go crazy mission, we've got a threat 5. Take out the stumbling troop personnel in the long military barracks.
Stumbling troops.
Yeah.
Well, if they're true to their name, it should be an easy mission. Yeah. If there's no scabby ones, yeah, do it.
Can't
Do
see
it.
any scavs, but there's
Yeah,
it's personnel, but it's at the barracks. There's got to be plenty of guards outside.
Yeah, he's just going to screw up my notoriety level again, unless it's. Is it in system though, or is it outside?
Outside. Let me just have a double check. Settlement massacre.
Because inside, 69 Carone is anarchy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Got a lovely planet coming down here. Nice one. Similar to the one we were on last time. Unless it is the same one we were on last time. I don't know. The one that I came with you.
No, it's the only decent threat one, so we'll take it.
I have no idea how many people I'm going to get here. Okay. 9. And a ship's just pulled in.
Yeah, you'll have them taken before I get there.
Yeah, I'll be dead before you get here. Okay, they're just getting dropped in. 15! 15 on a threat too.
No, maybe
You
not.
can't count on the threat levels with scav missions, man. $18, another ship just came in. What was that about, a limit? Oh, geez, man. I don't think so. And there's still, well, no, the ships that are in the air. Okay, I've got one of them coming towards me already. See, if they start running towards me like they're doing now, it's either I've got two choices. I can SRV and kill them, or I can just what I'm doing now, which is taking off, landing somewhere else, and sneaking up on them from a different direction.
Yeah.
Because the thing that I wanted most, which was the element of surprise, has now taken leave.
Do scavs calm down if they lose sight of people?
I think possibly, but it might take a while. I'm taking my SRV, but it's not necessary to run them over. I just want to be able to get closer. So what I tend to do to avoid the scabs running out is I land 2 kilometers away, and then I roll in with the SRV up to 250 meters, and then after that I run in on foot.
Main system hit on my way.
All I have to do is just not get seen. I want to try and get within a couple of 100 meters, and then I can run in the rest of the way. But I want to try and stay covered until then. So this looks like a good spot.
I'm going to try and do the same, but from the opposite direction.
Okay. But don't. Are you here?
Just in orbit.
All right. As I was going to say, I'm just going to spend about half an hour trying to figure out how to control these weapons, and then I don't want you to come in and kill everybody before I get the chance to move. Okay, I'm moving in on the base. And I'm going to try and move up into a wall where I can't be seen. And I've accidentally jumped like a pillock. I have an issue. My Dominator suit does not have night vision. Jesus, there's one right here. Crap. I haven't got the right weaponry. I don't know why. I loaded up the L66 or the L6 and it hasn't done it. Oh yes, it has, sorry. I thought it had the C44 there for a second. But now, because I don't have night vision, I can't see a group of people. Only individuals. All right, all I want to do is see what this rocket launcher is like. So I'm just going to fire one shot and change suits. But I'd like it to kill some basket. Not impressed. I need night vision though. This is the Dominator I summoned though. It doesn't have the night vision though. I forgot about that. That's the next thing I'm gonna have to do is put night vision on this. All right, heading back. Probably going to try and head back to a different building because they're probably all alerted to that one. Oh, I'm going to get on top of one of the mining rigs. I didn't see those there. Wasn't paying attention to it. I reckon what they should do as an add-on for update 15 is add a gym in the concourse so these pilots can get fitter because they can't seem to run more than 20 meters before they're knackered. I've just got a scav that just disappeared into the Twilight Zone. What the virgin hell? Are you at the base?
Just touched down.
My calculations are way off now. I used to be able to calculate for movement, but I seem to have lost the knack. I don't know why. Managed to get old really quickly. Okay, I've got one rushing now. Damn it. Okay, that one went straight through him, so I guess there is a fall off going on. Is that an explosive barrel? Yeah, took one down. Oh, they're all rushing over now. Yep, all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've just put them all on alert.
Okay, who are we in the SRB? Roughest terrain I could possibly
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've taken 5 of them out already, but they're running all over the place. Oh, that was some really cool animation. They're not firing at me yet, so I'm guessing they haven't seen me. Yeah, one just did an animation where he nearly tripped. Okay, I'm under fire. And I know. Shields. I know. I got this. There's Rusty, who doesn't really got this.
Okay, I'm on foot and I'm on my way.
I don't think they know exactly where I am. Collision detection again.
Well, somebody's just seen me straight off the bat, which is really brilliant.
Stand still, you prick. Can you go for Ashley Riggs? Oh, they got the shields back up again. I'm coming over.
Actually, rig the shields down. God,
Where are they?
2 of them just took cover. There you are. Ashley Riggs is down. Well, I've managed to use my Dominator, so the chances are I'll run out of ammo. I'm not careful.
They always they stay still while you line them up. You know, you line them up, get it precise, they stay still. The moment you make the shot, they suddenly move out the way. Scripted bastards.
SRV under attack.
Yeah, they'll do that.
When more comes over, who's?
Oh, got one on the roof. I'm going after the one that's attacking your SRV. He's down.
Protocol.
Trying to entice them out of the woodwork, but they may be roaming the outskirts. I got one. Back end of the storage building. I'm going to go up and just take them out with this. Down. It was either that or entice them around the corner and blow them up with the barrel that's here. But they weren't shielded, so by the time I got around the corner, they were just going to go for their weapon and boom. Lights out. And away we go. I've got another one. Down.
Nice.
This little pistol is really cool because it can reload faster, and it's as effective as a sniper rifle at some decent ranges. It's not as rangy as the rifle, but if you're in medium distance, medium to whatever, good enough. Have you seen any cases of energy around?
No, I'm looking like I'm going to need a one sync.
I've got health here. I was just hoping it wasn't going to be empty, and it wasn't. If I see any energy cases, I will plant a flag or a waypoint. Oh no, you can't do that in this game. Sorry. Yeah.
You can point.
I don't even know which key it is. It's one of the F keys, but I'll be doing thumbs up, clapping, and all sorts before I'm pointing. It's not for the first time that you might get a scenario where do you need ammo?
Yes.
I've got some where I am. Yeah, it's not for the first time you might get a scenario where one of the scavs is like buried in a wall or inside a building or something.
It's me
Yep.
behind you.
I took some ammo, so I don't know whether it's going to affect you.
No, that's infinite.
Ah, cool.
But energy, I could seriously do with that.
Yeah, I'm on 51. It'd be nice to find some.
I'm 20.
Oh, but wait a minute though. In the mining rigs, they've always got rooms where there's stuff on the walls. So yeah, I've got a thing on the wall. Yeah, here where I am.
Oh, I'm on the other side. I'll just check the 2 over here.
Yeah, just go inside the rooms underneath the mining rigs.
Well, I've
You-
got
you're
medical.
bound-
Medical here if you needed medical.
No, I've filled mine. But this one's got energy. I've got 2 more energy bars right here.
Got energy. That's fine.
You got it? Cool. Nice, nice.
Right. So where are they?
In the buildings?
Do you want guiding in?
What do you mean?
I'll go and sit in an SRV and tell you where they are.
Oh, yeah, go on. Yeah.
I don't know who's this. Oh, it's mine as well. This I've got a flat tire.
Flat tire? Is that what they were shooting at?
It looks like 3 of my tires are flat.
No, it'll fix when you get in.
Yeah, I slightly dug into the sand. Okay, where are you? Can you see my SRV?
Yes.
I'm pointing at them. They're way off in the outskirts. Or one of them is at least.
Okay, can you give me a heading?
From me, it's 40 degrees.
Cool. Just like granola, Mr. Budman. Okay, I'm just going to go and line up your SRV.
If I target him, does he not appear on your hood?
Right. How far outskirt are they on the outskirts?
295 metres from me.
What? 295?
And you're 250, 040.
I got him. I got him.
I don't know
I
if there's
got him.
1 or 2.
There's one on my radar right now. And he's probably just behind this rock. He's just shouted, "You won't get away," but I don't know whether that means they're moving. He's down. No shields required.
So there's 1 left, and I can't see him on my radar at all.
Bugged mission, then he's in a wall.
He would still show up on the radar though.
What's the range of the radar? I mean, he can't be that far out, surely.
Taking a wide circuit.
No. Hmm. So in your contacts, there's nothing? Because they should all be in the contacts, really.
Nope, 2 ships and 2 of us.
Frontier. I wonder if they end up inside a wall or inside somewhere where they shouldn't be, whether it then doesn't show on the radar. I don't know. Damn it. There's always something, isn't there?
'Cause I was always wondering, do they actually run off to find your ship? You know, has he made his way over to either my ship or your ship?
Well, I've had no warnings on mine about being under fire or anything like that. Bramley says to fly low over the base and they'll fire at you. Yeah, if there's any here at all.
Right, I'm gonna head back to me. If you want to jump in the SRV so you can check signals, I'll fly over.
I've probably got one of them sat in my SRV reading the paper and having a smoke.
Just found that rough ground again.
Yeah. Nothing.
Okay, just boarding now.
I'm gonna hover over in my SRV. We've had this bug before, haven't we?
Yeah. Of course, the other option is you go to Super Cruise, come back down, and it resets. We might get the right number.
Oh yeah, that's true. But we'd both need to go into Super Cruise, I suppose. What if I went in your ship into Super Cruise and back? My ship would still be here?
Yeah.
It'd be the same instance, I guess. But
Yeah, that'd be the only potential problem.
yes, I think we're bugged here. I'm not getting anything on my scanners.
To save the mission, I think we should Super Cruise.
Yep. I agree. Well, if you jump out, I'll get to my ship, and I'll jump out, and then we can jump back in and
Start again.
start again. And hope nobody gets stuck in a wall. I'm behind the wallpaper. No, you're not. What a shame. Not the friendliest of terrains.
I do know that they have in the past wandered off in a straight line and just kept going.
Sorry?
On foot, sometimes the people have just wandered off and just kept going,
Yeah.
but you've got no idea of working out who or what or where or.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's right. What Pubman says. The scab was Sir Robin. Bravely rode Sir Robin. Dee 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 dee.
Okay, I'm in Super Cruise.
Okay, I'm out, and I'm returning back in eventually. Okay, 15 point something kilometers out.
Oh, boosted them. I didn't want to.
I'm about 800 meters away.
There's the ships coming in.
Trying to find a landing spot at the moment. It's a little bit tricky. I got one. Okay, I've got 9 at the moment. So unless there's other ships coming in. What have you got targeted? Anything?
Nothing. I'm still trying to find a landing spot.
Because I have a purple icon. What happened? Oh, no, it doesn't matter. It wasn't you. Guys have suddenly taken their shields down. So it looks like we only have 9 of them. You want me to wake them up or you want to go quiet?
Try quiet to start with. They'll soon wake up anyway.
Oh, I was just about to blow up a barrel. Okay, they're awake. They're awake and they found me. I could have killed another one with a barrel there.
Yeah,
We should try and both target the same person. Shields and
Yeah,
shields,
yeah.
and then
on the roof.
eh? Is that you on the roof?
Not the one on the stairs that's shooting at you. He's gone. That's me.
All right,
There's just somebody up behind you.
on the roof.
The was beast down.
Okay, down below you. Never mind. Down below you, at the front of the building, you have another one.
I can't see him unless I get right at the edge.
All right.
Closer.
Bryant McLaughlin. Done. Nice. Why? How many scavengers do you have exterminated on your board, on your mission?
One.
Yeah, me too.
That's probably the one from the last mission. Yeah, this one looks like it's completely bugged.
Jesus Christ.
Unless they drop more off and there's still 9 going towards our target, of course.
Yeah. Or the likelihood is it's a bug.
Yeah.
They just can't get this stuff fixed, can they? You know, they've got them spawning into walls. They've got the counter not counting up. Or it might be just that the counter's screwed. You know, it sometimes it doesn't count. Sometimes the counter breaks. I don't know. What's the explanation for it? Like, is the reason? Is there even anyone else around?
Well, I can't see anybody at all.
I have a light source from something that shouldn't have a light source unless it's a star. God knows. Yep. I think it's bugged again, guys. What's the plan now? Abort?
Yeah, I'm back in the SRV. There's nothing red at all. It's almost as if it's counted the one that was missing from the last one, but then it can't count any higher yet. The new mission states.
Right.
'Cause
So
the thing
what?
straight
Another refer? Hey, Linkster.
Potentially. One more try.
Yep.
I'm gonna land closer next time.
Yeah, but just avoid ship under attack messages. 'Cause they're pretty handy at taking down ship shields.
Okay, this one's gonna be quite quick.
Three and four. Yeah, if it carries on doing this, my SRV is going to run out of fuel. All right, let me know when you're in Super Cruise, and I'll do the same.
Okay, jumping now.
Oh yeah, guys, this is, you know, this is everyday Elite Dangerous, isn't it? Really.
Okay, I'm in Super Cruise.
Can we see if we can push for those 50 likes, guys? Don't forget to leave a like, or mildly satisfied, or try and get to 50. Cosmic Drifter, hello, matey. How you been? Okay, Super Cruise. I'm just gonna give it a little while. Are you going right up and then back down again? Like to retarget? Because I normally just turn around straight away. Yeah, I've got enough time to do this, I think. Oh, not quite. Shaka-doo-doo-doo. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Perfect. Caught that one just. Yeah, I hope it is Simondo. If you ever need a boost, it was at that moment. Suddenly the landscape changed. See, I'm around 400 meters out now. Just looking for a parking space, which I think I've got one. You cannot be serious, man. Ah, okay, Cosmic. No worries, man. Okay, we've got 18 scabs. Or that's what it says.
Yeah.
I mean, we know it's going to be 17.
So when we take out the first one, does it count? That's the tester.
Yeah, it'll count them up to 17 again. Get over the stupid thing, you dopey arse. You weren't supposed to climb over that rock. What you want to do is on USRV is see if you can find 18 contacts on your radar.
There's quite a lot at the moment. They're all a big splodge.
Yeah, they're all a little bit on alert as well. But if you go into the contacts panel, it should count them off. I think they're all running over to my ship. On my SRV, they were running over to.
Did you kill
I've
one
caused
already?
No, I just caused an explosion inside the base so that they would run back.
There's 17 of them.
Oh, so it's going to bug out again then.
Yeah, there's just 17.
I'm not going to survive this.
And head up towards me. My SRV.
Oh, you fucker. Right, SRB death. Fuck 'em.
Yeah, there's one down.
I got him. Hope that's taken the heat off you a little.
Yeah, not bother. There's only 4 left.
Make that 3.
2. If it counts up. 13, 14, 8. That number went down and then back up. I'm running in towards where you're firing, so.
I'm on foot.
I think that's them all.
Oh, bugger. I was hoping to get one more.
That's 17 anyway, so.
Yeah, so this scavenger mission, I think the mission itself is fucked and there's no way, like, no matter how we try, no matter how many they put down,
Yeah.
whether it's 9 or 17, it's always going to bug out. So, I don't know about you, but I'm quite willing to abandon both missions and call it a night.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. There's nothing to hand in, is there? Because we're abandoning 2 missions.
Because what?
What? Abandoning both missions, so there's nothing to hand back in.
No. Well, there you go, guys. A very fitting end to a very fitting demonstration of the state of Elite Dangerous, which is nothing different to what we're not used to. bugged missions. Things like this put you off playing. Because you just don't, I don't know. So we've got I don't know what we've got. Bounties, tons of bounties. At least my notoriety went back down to 5 again.
Still
I'm gonna,
2.
I'm staying here. What was that, Angry?
Still on 2 notoriety.
Right, guys, there you go. Short stream, only 4 hours, 3:58 to be honest. But there you go. Yeah, it's a shame the mission was bugged, but at least we got to kill more scabs in the process. Bastards. Are you nosediving there? No. Alright, dudes, I will get the credits updated for next time and add the new members that we have. So, yeah, appreciate that. And I will catch you guys next time. Until then, it's good night from me.
And good night from him.
And exactly. Perfect. All right. See you guys. Bye bye.